How you doing, Ratsky? How you doing, Corbin? On my way out the door, I bought a new printer and set it up, and now I gotta figure out where to put it. I think we're gonna build a rolling platform to put it under the desk, like 3D printer, or like inkjet. I assume 3D. That's exciting. That sounds like a good Monday. I'll have to buy some wood and some low-profile casters. Happy building. Sounds fun. I don't know if you enjoy building things, but just the idea of having to build something would make my day. Why is Ian's Tiltify? Because I'm already in trouble about mine. Megan messed me up. We will be discussing that later. Get wrecked. How dare you? I can do good things. I don't have my link. We're drawing some little dudes today. I found an art style that I like that I don't really know what to call, but I want to try it. I guess I could maybe like grab an example of it. That would require me to be a streamer who plans. Co, where's your link? You little punk. Where's your link? Okay, I'm gonna throw up a little reference. But I found this art style recently that, like, the best I can tell, it's kind of similar to something like wood block illustration, but it's super simple. Like it's like line art mostly. Okay, screenshot this guy. It's close to like illustration style I was thinking about for some stuff I want to do. So we're gonna practice. I'm gonna make some little guys in vaguely this style. How's it going, Naggin? How's your Monday? How's it going, Ko? Even though you're a traitor. How's your Monday? Did you see cows? Did Naggin torture you too? Naggin, should we discuss? Should I announce what you did to me? Not even sure Naggin specifically knows why. We've discussed it, but I don't know. Oh, heck yes, Naggin. Naggin, I don't like that mine's first. Wait. Wait. Naggin. Naggin, no. Naggin, no. Wait, I didn't mean to delete the message. Naggin, you missed one. I clicked the wrong button. Now I'm never gonna get what I want out of this. Okay. We're not distracted at all. Okay. Come on. Space. Wait, let me read this to make sure Naggin didn't miss one. Yeah. Okay. I see. Oh my goodness. You're too slow? Well, I was gonna put yours on top. Because Naggin already has rewards up. Why would mine come before one that already has rewards? Ban this man. Bye. Also, how's it going, KJ? Welcome in. Naggin, what did you do to KJ? I think I missed some shenanigans. It's going, we're at 1100. We'd love to see it. And that was your 10K, right? I saw that correctly. Hit 10K? KJ said he doesn't drink soda. Did you get one of those, like, the packs that we were looking at? One of my best friends donated 500 in crypto. Yup, nice. KJ, I have 8 of those. I have 8 of those. I got 2 6-packs, but I threw in some root beers so that I could have, like, a little bit of relief. They're gonna be vile. With the unit? What do we mean? What do we mean by what the unit is? 8 bottles, 8 packs. Yeah, I bought 2 6-packs of the bottles. So I got 4 root beers and 8 gross sodas. I can't remember what all flavors I got. I know I got olive. Say I got a mustard. I'll have to check them out later. They're gonna be disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna draw today. KJ, what all did you unlock so far? Because I saw a bunch of milestones were hit. I need to put all my milestones on there. I'm gonna, like, sort of vaguely sketch part of this frog real quick, just so I can see. See if I really understand this art style. I think it's as simple as I'm guessing. It's always good to do a little study. Will Peach try the sodas? Can't believe you would do that to Peach. KJ's having the ranch, peanut butter and jelly, bacon, sweet corn, pumpkin pie, and buffalo. Okay, on one of my BRBs, I'm gonna go list out all the flavors because they're not in here yet. I'm gonna move the little refrigerator they're into here because I have a couple of food challenge thingies that need to be refrigerated for those days. Oh, this is definitely an AI reference, I'm just realizing. He said he hates two of the three of those real life things. Ranch. Pumpkin pie, buffalo wings, and ranch. Okay. You hate buffalo wings? KJ would not survive if I had to cook for him. Barbecue guy. Wait, do you like wings, just not buffalo specifically? Just don't like buffalo. Okay. I could maybe keep you alive then. I eat wings like 3 or 4 times a week, truthfully. There's like an insanely good deal on wings at the store I shop at lately. I've been buying so many. Okay, chat, do we want to discuss why Naggin has already wrecked me? Or do we want it to be a surprise for when I reveal everything we're doing for St. Jude? Because Naggin has already hit, single-handedly, Naggin has already hit 2 of our milestones. I haven't like decided where things are going on the milestone goal yet, like milestone order, but they're happening every $125. So Naggin's gotten 2. Naggin has gotten 2, but also I had a kind of dumb idea that I am doing a special stream on the 17th, okay? We're gonna have like sort of a slumber party situation. But also I really want to push for hitting 1K this year. And chat always screams, Beb, do a 24-hour stream. So what I'm doing is every $50 we raise is going to add 30 minutes to that day. So Naggin has made us hit 2 milestones and has also already guaranteed that's a 10-hour stream. At the very least, if no one else donates, we have a 10-hour stream. Ian, what is that? That is beautiful. Who is that? Thank you for the bits. Ruddy Buddy. How you doing? How's your day going? Beb, are you gonna share this thing? Which thing? What is this? Treachery? What treachery? You should have been here earlier when it was just yours. If we're talking about the same treachery. Are we talking about You being pinned? You're pinned because you're fundraising for the kids. The thing in the secret chat. The thing that I literally just talked about? Were you asking me if I was gonna share the thing as I was sharing the thing? Yes? Okay, can you do some self-reflecting? Wow. Sage. Sage, welcome back. Go sit in the corner. Co, do you want to see something? How are you doing, Sage? It's good to see you. It's good to... I was able to see like 10 minutes of you in Trist Gaming. That was fun. Chad, I finished a statue for Cole. Made Cole a shark. This could be the new Lightning McBeb. Plus my streak. Unbelievable. I've been thinking about figuring out a way to have a fun alternative to streaks. But I can't figure out what would be the best way to go about it. Because I see people like doing that their own way. Okay. But I'm not sure what would fit our stream. Do. And the cool thing about this style is I can just kind of lean into my sketchy, imperfect urges, which is always fun for me. Did Ian explain the treachery? Is that what he was talking about? Let's go back to my game now, but I will be back to yell. When you come back, tell us what game you were playing. Are you dinoing? We want to hear about the games. I can kind of just like blot out. I think Ian's gonna like one specific milestone that we might have already hit. Also, this makes me realize that I need to plan everything out, like, and put it down on the page, like yesterday. I will be back to yell. I'm terrified. Okay. And then he's got a little golden crown. Definitely need to color that in before I do the line work or on a layer behind it. If Jesse wore his Menace shirt to the after wedding party, Sage, I almost read that as him wearing it to the wedding, and that would have been one of my greatest achievements. To the after wedding party, and I got to explain to strangers how awesome. What a time to be alive. Sage, you're the best. Wait, why? I was acting weird. I do really like that shirt. I hope he enjoys it. Okay, now I have my own example. I want to get rid of this one. Because I feel like I realized live it was a fraud. Actually, maybe it's not. It's hard to tell. But I think it is. I think this is a fraudulent frog. He loves it. I have to wash it all the time because he wears it so much. Look at him being cleanly. That's so sweet. It always like baffles me. I guess not baffles. It just makes me feel warm and fuzzy that people love things that I do. Okay, so this is kind of an example. But I wanted to draw in this sort of style a few animals. I was definitely going to draw a bear, because sometimes we draw bears here. And I wanted to draw something riding another animal that is ridiculous. Like maybe something riding a pigeon, or something riding like a lizard. I want to draw some silly little boys. Some silly guys. I'm gonna start with our bear, because bears are pretty easy for me to feel out. It's gonna be kind of a sassy bear. His hands on his hip, or maybe one hand on the hip and maybe he's holding like a scepter or something. Because I kind of liked the king thing, but I don't want to just steal the frog. Maybe he looks a little snooty. He's being regal and royal. Sage, I hope it was a fun week, even though you lost your streak. I'll get Co to talk to Mr. Bezos about that. Between his little ears. So maybe ears are more back here. Ears back here. I'm busy. Wow, Sage. Co's too busy. Unbelievable. Yeah, plus the family hasn't been together in 6 years. Nice. I'm arting here. What are you arting? I want him to have like a little cape. I want him to have like a fuzzy, one of those capes with like the big wool, whatever you call it. The big wool trim, or fur trim, I guess. Airbnb had free range chickens. I held one and sang it to sleep. You're a Disney character. Respectfully. In a good way. You're not a Disney villain, so. And Finally, Disney, hear me out here. We could do a prison movie. Sage, don't do a prison movie. Do a princess movie. He's gonna have a little scepter. King with a scepter. What does a scepter even look like? I keep saying this word, but I don't have an actual image of it in my head. Yeah. Okay, so a bit longer than this. Or like narrower. Maybe it's like a honey dipper. I do the honey dipper thing a lot, but it's fitting. Bears love honey. It's maybe something like that. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Okay, I think I can go ahead and go in. My little liner. Also, I meant to test a couple of different ways to line this. Because some of them were done. Some of the ones I was looking at for inspo were done that like crayon feel, and some were done with ink. Have I found a game that was recommended by my brother-in-law that made me cry within 7 minutes? Did you quit playing? Did you power through? I don't know that I could play games that make me cry. It's called Stray, the cat one. I could see that. I could see that one getting to you. Lose your family and have to find them again? Are you gonna keep playing it? Are you liking it? Have to find my family? Okay. Understanding. I'm following. I need you to keep us updated. I've heard nothing but good things about that game, so I hope you'll like it. Even if it made you cry. Was it in Sadly? Terrible. Why every stream do you do this to us? Playlist. Sleeping Heavenly Beast. Or some upbeat, not Christmas music. Let's reshuffle. I think it lost a lot of the stuff it was pulling from before. Somehow it switched along the lines. I found you guys. Game over. Wow, 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 wow. Already done. Already finished. This angle is a little weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Family. Family. I kind of don't think I like the inky for this one. I'm about to redo this whole bear because of that. But we're testing. We're figuring out what I like. Also, I feel like he's not quite derpy enough. He's a little too close to like actual bear shape. I want them to be a bit more goofball-y. Okay, let's just cast him to the side. I won't delete it yet, even though I want to. Okay. If I just go straight in this one. Make them a bit more like absurd body shape wise. Still give him his pose. Maybe make him a bit like chunky, blocky, weird. So I think maybe I want like a almost full body width face. And then give him his little scepter. Little cape. Little fuzz. You found us. This is looking a little bit not specifically bear. See if I can adjust that a little bit. Gotta have a bit of a belly too. Also, Sage, if you can hear me, I have slotted SpongeBob into the planning. It will be happening. Victory screech! I need to get like a guest star who can just do like the victory screeches and stuff. Just like a hype person hanging out in the background. They can do like all the assorted noises. Victory screech. This looks like a very royal Winnie the Pooh. It is a very Winnie the Pooh like face shape. It's very hard sometimes for me to like get rid of my like drawing impulses. And I think trying to figure out this style is gonna require a lot of that. I do be loving Winnie the Pooh though. Not a bad shape to have. Also, his body looks real weird right now. He's very like left heavy, or his right, I guess. Winnie the Pooh was my fave. I loved him too. It doesn't help that it's a little bit like higher on that other side. Trying to figure out that, trying to toy around with that art style that I found that day that I was telling you that like half of them were AI. I love Dior. I think my favorite was Rue. Was Rue the baby one? Liked Rue and Piglet. Oh. Dior was so relatable. How do we feel? What was... I can't remember the details. So I'm about to start a conversation that I can't really... like captain, direct. What was the deal with like each of the characters of Winnie the Pooh allegedly being like like symbolizing various like mental health things? How do we feel about that one? I might have to look it up if no one remembers what I'm talking about. Christopher Robin movie was really much better than I thought it was going to be. Which one was that? I feel like I remember it. Was it live action? Baby laundry? Good for you. Good on you doing laundry. Babe. Kosif. We do not think that was the intent of the story. Yeah. It seemed like one of those things where people like saw connections and kind of ran with the thing to me. Like some of them made sense and some of them seemed stretch. What works better for a highlight, white or yellow? It very much depends. Technically, you can say that about every story, yeah. Depends on what you're highlighting and like, do you know what your light source is? Okay. I wanted me to have a immediate, direct, definitive answer. Someone did donate to Ian. Yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Can't wait for him to eat macaroni. Give you two guesses. Is it Cole? I'm never donating to Ian, babe. Nope. Okay, I don't know who the other easy guess would be. Was it Naggin? No? Who am I missing? Am I about to upset someone for not guessing them? Do. Probably not. Okay. Was it KJ? Closer? So Peach? All of these so far track for me. I guess that they saw your pin earlier. I'd love to see it. Is that why? Is that maybe why Ian was yelling? Is that why it was treachery? Okay, I can't decide if I love this little dude or hate him. It's not what I was looking for, but he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute in his own little way. He's not as like cursed wonky as I was looking for. What is on this layer? Okay, I can just get rid of that bear, because that bear wasn't what I wanted at all. Probably because I think that means he has to eat a KFC bean. I cannot believe he put one KFC bean or 10. 10 beans is crazy work. I don't want to know how many I ate that one night, but also I might have like impulse added a dumb food challenge to my rewards. Psychology. I'll do one bean for 10 when you can get 10 for 80. Ian and his marketing. I would never guess that. Elaborate on what you're saying, Ko. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I can't elaborate, but I'm marketing. Psychology. I can't, Ma. I can't, Ma. I can't. I am arting and about to throw the iPad if highlights don't work. Ko. If you can, like, voice the issues you are having, I would be happy to help. I don't want help, Beb. No! You're arting? I don't regret that timeout I did. I felt a little bit guilty about it for a little bit, but that's all fled me. Wait. Wait. What are we waiting? Oh, tarnation. This is crayon. You're using crayon? I'm using whatever this pencil is. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. It's some kind of like charcoal pencil. It looks like crayon to me. Well, that makes sense because you don't know what you're talking about. Co, are you gonna let us help you with your highlights? No, Meb, I would rather yell. I'd rather throw my iPad against the wall. That is invisible. I don't know how I'm gonna color in his little fluff. Not gonna lie, I thought Co meant actual crayon when I first heard it and not digital. Co just has crayon on the brain. It does look pretty crayon-y. That's just what the style needed. It needed something like gritty, imperfect. Co can be trusted with crayons. Maybe. I don't refer to digital brushes to like real things. Like even pencil, I usually just call it my sketch brush. think I do too. Every time I try to think about what I normally call things, I confuse myself. So I'm not sure. Not sure what I usually call me brushes. So I have my layer, then I have my shadow layer, and then the highlight layer. But highlights are not locking, and they're just drawing over, if that makes sense. Did you make it a clipping? Did you make it a clipping layer? And do you have clipping and clicked the in and select add? Why did you select add? Do you know what add does? Because I don't know what add does. I was told to select add. Who told you that? YouTube. I'm curious. Wait, let's get just a round. Curious what that it's going to make happen. I still don't like really know what all of the different things do. If I'm being real, all the overlay options. So there's add. Oh, that's weird. That takes it all the way up to white. Interesting. Let's get rid of this. So interesting. I could see this being nice if you want to like really use precision highlighting. So for highlights, I always either do normal and then like adjust the opacity, or sometimes I'll do overlay. It's like overlay, you can do the same thing, but it won't take it all the way up to white, like add is doing. You can kind of smudge it. That's required. Get a nice little gradient. It really works, but add is just allowed to draw all over on top of everything. I don't understand. Add is just allowed to draw all over on top of everything. I feel like code thinks I'm trying to pick on them, but I'm genuinely trying to understand what is being said to me. Just color pick one layer only. Hold on. It's almost the Italian flag. I kept thinking this looked like a chili pepper. Post an image in skirt. Skirt. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my bear. All right. What do you mean add is allowed to draw over everything? Wait, Nevada, I'm issue it to me. Okay. I gotta quit making fun of people's typos. Guess he didn't lock it. Co-issue is co. I'm not the issue? Make up your mind. Ooh, what just happened over here? I hit my mouse and things changed. Co, dearest Co. Yes. Yes. Line art in front of highlight layer. Okay, so now we need to start all over. Like circle, oval, whatever. So you'll want your highlight layer to be clipped onto just the colors. Because if you clip it above your line art, it's just going to do that. Yeah, you could just like trace it. No, I'm starting all over. What I always do, Co, I don't know, do you have like any semblance of a like process when you draw? It's like a lot of times I'll digitally, like I sketch out, right? Like here's a bear. Pretend this is your bear. You think I'm trying to tell you my process, and I don't know if it will help with you. So here's a little bear guy, right? Got a couple of ears. So that's my sketch layer, and then I'm gonna cover up the sketch layer with all the other work I'm doing. But then I'll do like my line layer, right? And then just make sure I'm working down. Like just remember line needs to be front. And then just go below it, put everything behind. Gets digital art program that makes it easier. It doesn't use the features to make it easier. It's very co-energy. Or I will do the opposite and just make sure that I like really line on top of everything once it's done. You're just gonna want to make sure that your line art is like top of the top. highest up layer or on top of everything else on the same layer. For what you're doing. Because some people want their highlights to go over the line art. Can be useful, but it does not sound like that's what you're after. Was that in secret because what it is cannot be discussed? Why did shadow work? Because when your line art is black, so when you're adding shadow to black, yes and no. Okay, so I will not discuss. It sounds like. I was gonna say shadow didn't work, it just looked like it did, yeah. Wait, never mind. Wait, hang on, I want to test something. Co's not gonna wait. Did I make a new layer? I should have done that in a different color. Let's try red. No. Every time I walk into my kitchen, I see peeps and it makes me sad. Where KJ? Howdy! Do you still have that one? Do you still have the one that you showed? Nope, I'm done with you. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. How are you doing? Co's trying to rage bait me. How much to get Naggin to eat peeps? I feel like Naggin would eat peeps just because Naggin had peeps. Unless I'm misunderstanding. She would. I like peeps. Naggin's like the one person I've ever seen. Naggin, is there like a food that would be a challenge for you like that? Like Rexy's bananas. My problem, like most of my like interesting foods that I don't want to eat, I just wouldn't. Maybe like jelly beans again. Candy corn peeps. Sounds abysmal. Wait, Caitlin, are you about to say you like stale peeps? I'm more of a texture person, so like bread pudding, I get that. I like bread pudding, but I understand. I like the ones I've had. I haven't had it a ton, but it was good. Didn't the jelly beans give you a tummy ache? I'm not sure what caused it, because that was the night that I had jelly beans and peeps. But something that happened that night did kind of mess me up. I don't like peeps. I just know a few people who open the package and let it sit overnight. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I could add a mayo redeem, but it would have to be like $10,000 or something. It'd have to be like unworldly. It took me forever to like it again. Not because of texture, because I suck at taking pills and my mom would crush them. Oh. That's fair, I love applesauce. I do too. I'm a sucker for most things apple. I've been dehydrating apples recently for snacks. I have to keep them out of my sight or else they're gone. Okay, this guy's not bad, but he's not like he's not quite unhinged or like cursed and goofy. I don't know for what I was aiming for. Only things I can think of that I didn't like the texture wise. Didn't like texture wise. Bread pudding. Oh, chicken feet. I don't even want to think about that. That sounds. That sounds like it would feel like eating not food. Snails are also weird, but they mostly tasted of butter and garlic. I can just imagine chicken feet texture not working for me. Okay, I want to draw something writing something else. But I gotta pee. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna look at what sodas I got so I can tell everyone about my soda collection. And I'm gonna try to decide real quick what I'm drawing next. Nobody touch my dogs, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and run my ad. Everyone, give me incentive ideas. I'll be back. Okay, we back. Took me months to come up with my own incentives. I feel that. I have been trying to come up with incentives for a couple of months. And I think I have more than enough, but like suddenly seeing everyone else's, I'm like, what else can I add real quick? Okay. I looked at what sodas I have. I think I have a couple that KJ said he has. Where did my pin go? I do have a sweet corn one, and I do have a PB&J one. I can't remember the other ones that KJ acquired or Nagan acquired. I'm not sure what that situation was. Ooh, I hit the mic. Let's actually move the mic now that I'm sitting. Welcome back, Cole. Blue! Blue, how's it going? So I got 4 root beers, right? I got 4 root beers, and one of the root beers I almost didn't make it to St. Jude because I want to try it so bad. So whoever redeems for me to try that root beer, you're gonna be my hero. Nice to see you, Blue. I gotta move my camera. How are you doing? How's it going? What are you up to? Okay, but my sodas. I wanted to get like a good mix of ones that like could possibly in some world be all right. And some that I know are gonna be vile. So we have sweet corn, carrot cake, birthday cake, cucumber, coffee, peanut butter and jelly, and mustard, and a pickle one. I don't think any of them are gonna be good. I can't decide how we're gonna pick them. Like, I don't know if I want to let people pick which ones, or if we're gonna spin a wheel. Cucumber, pickle, and mustard sound vile. Yeah. Cucumber, I think that one could be a wild card. Because I could almost see it like being weirdly refreshing, but I don't think that's how it's gonna end up. I think it's just gonna be disgusting. Redeeming what? So, dearest Blue, we're doing St. Jude fundraising next week. And one of my like incentives for people who donate is to make me drink a gross soda. I think PB&J is going to be good. I was thinking either of the cake ones I could see being fine. And same with PB&J. I feel like coffee is going to be repulsive because it's not going to be a good soda or a good coffee, I'm betting. And yeah, like mustard might be the one I'm the most scared of, or pickle. Neither of those. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish either of those. Those are ingredients for soda flavors? Yeah. I have 8 gross sodas to try. I also realized that I lied to Trist about those. Must afraid of ranch. Yeah, I couldn't have done the ranch one. Couldn't. That might have been a good reason to get it, though. I told Trist I bought an olive one. I thought I had an olive one. But maybe that was one that I picked up and then picked something else over. Nice redeem. Would definitely enjoy seeing you try them. Well, Blue, Fundraising goes from July 6th to July... I guess I'm technically going until July 17th or 18th, depending on how long the last stream goes. So next week and the week after. How are you doing though, Blue? What are you up to? Did you share your schedule? No. It's not secret, but it's not like published yet. I need to make a flyer. I'm trying to do things a little bit differently this year. Decided to add an extra day per week and also do the 20th. I don't know why I've done this. How many days total per week are you doing? How bad did Nagan throw off your incentives with her dono? So Nagan has hit the first 2 milestones already. And okay, so Caitlin, on the 17th, I'm doing like a slumber party stream. And the way I have decided to do that one is that every $50 we raise adds time onto that stream up to a 24-hour stream. And Nagan's dono already has us at 10 hours for that one. So Nagan unlocked 2 milestones and pushed us to a 10-hour stream already. Are we starting at the normal time on the 17th? That is a good question. That is one thing that I needed to decide. Just laying down, had a rough day. I'm sorry. I hope you get some rest. Because I am trying to keep most of my days to like as close to normal schedule as possible, just for like to reduce confusion. We're totally doing a 24-hour slumber party for the kids. Listen, I've been saying this is the only reason I would ever do a 24. So if we wanna get there, I'll do it. But I was thinking about it, and like I know a 24 is gonna be a lot, but there are people streaming every single day of the event, and I know that that would break me. So maybe 24 is a nice incentive that will be tough, but not... Yeah, I'd rather do 24 than every day. Thank you. And Chad always yells at me to do a 24. So I'm laying it out there. I've done 24. I don't know if I could do 14 days straight. You wanna know what's nuts? Ian is a maniac. Okay. I am pretty sure Ian's doing both, if I understood correctly. He's either doing all in a row and a 12 or all in a row and a 24. But either one of those is nuts. He is doing a 24, Co. Rexy is gonna be so mad since that's the day we fling to the finish. Are you flinging to the finish for 24 hours? What'd I miss? It's a good question. I went to the bathroom. And then I've done no drawing. I gotta do a 12 plus hour. Is that already hit? I was mentioning 24-hour stream as a joke, because most streamers have a visceral reaction to it, and it's funny. I didn't realize you would actually consider it. We're doing it if we hit my fundraising goal. Probably be the same day as the makeup stream. Okay. How's that gonna work? Are you gonna try to do? You're nagging for the makeup stream. Nagging's just sitting there. Is like the makeup stream gonna be a segment during the 12 hours, or are you gonna try to wear makeup for 12 hours? He's doing every day on the 19th, start at 11 a.m. and ending at 11 a.m. Then on the 19th, start at 11 a.m. and ending at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Insanity. It baffles me. It baffles me. I've already told this. I've told Ian this directly, so he knows that I feel this way. But it baffles me that he's doing all that. I was like, I'll just set a $200 goal. Peach has a ton of random makeup she bought, and I'm gonna be her canvas, and chat can donate to make things worse. Peach doesn't do or wear makeup. That is beautiful. I do have. I'm not doing a makeup stream, but like the St. Jude package came with like the little face paint thingies, little face paint crayons. So we're gonna have donos for those. A lot of my incentives are either I'm doing a huge art piece. Like most of the days I'm streaming are gonna be like art days. I'm doing the biggest piece I've ever done on stream, and people can modify it in fun ways. And then that piece is gonna be given away. So a lot of my incentives are like revolve around that. And I have some like physical rewards. And then a lot of things you can make me eat. Okay, I said I was gonna come back knowing what I'm gonna draw. Okay, my brain is telling me that I want to draw a gecko. So we're gonna draw something riding on a gecko. Maybe like a little mouse riding atop a gecko. I have two physical rewards. One someone made for this, and the other I have to make. A lot of my physical ones are ones that I'm hoping people will redeem and then want to see made on stream. I have to make a fever fighter perler. I love that. Do you do perler? Because I know Dev mentioned that earlier, and I don't know if I realized that. Or is this a new pursuit? I do? Am I a fake fan? Should I have realized this? Okay, we're drawing a gecko. Thank you for the lurk. Just have to be in the mood. I get that. It was on KJ's campaign last year. Nagan said, yes, you're a fake fan and the world will know. I have a side dog. Nice. Nice. Perler does seem like a lot of fun. I haven't done it since I was a little kid. Hello? Hello? Look at all the bears uniting. Hello, hello. Babe. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How we doing out there? I can type. I definitely don't have 30 things in front of my keyboard right now. Thank you for that follow. Okay. How are you doing? What did you get up to? And Mushy? And Ruth? And Cupie? Cupie? How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Next year I'll do a kit bash, a bunch of model kits together that are trying to be a fever fighter. KJ, that sounds sick. I was literally thinking earlier when you were talking about figuring out something to do, if like a kit bash or something might be fun. QP? Okay. How's everybody doing? I am trying to like feel out a new art style today. So we're drawing a bunch of assorted things. I found this like inky, like heavy line art, kind of derpy style recently that I want to test out. Mayo has entered the chat. We did lots of painting today. Nice. The bear's adorable. Thank you. Chat. Sad Bear Cub does some of the cutest bears I've seen on this platform. So if you like bear content, if you like bear art, check it out. I'm making friends on the Twitches. Did you meet Shad Bear today? I have a friend that kit bashes already on it for finding me what he think would go together the best. I like this, KJ. Met them on Saturday. Nice. If you have anything you want to share, do it. Let us see. Right now I'm trying to draw. It's gonna end up being a mouse riding a gecko in that little style I was just showing off. I don't draw either of those things very often. Actually, I draw mouses occasionally. That's not yesterday. Time is an illusion. It's hard to know what day it is. Any day. I feel like I'm leaning too much into like my normal process already. Let's see. Bear's brain is not 100% in this moment. Do not mind her. She's real for that though. She drew a scandalous ET. That is the Great Bear's Day of Hibernation. I don't stream on Sundays either. And I could never decide why, but it just felt like I could feel in my bones that I don't need to stream on Sundays. It was the Great Bear telling me. We both skip Sunday and Wednesday. See? It's written in the bear's blood. Do you have a Discord? Yes. I'm so curious what typed exclamation mark Sunday. I'm so curious what a scandalous ET is. This kind of looks like a dog right now. I gotta tell my brain not to worry about it being pretty and perfect. The whole point of this style I'm trying to test out is like loose Goofball drawing. Looks like a gargoyle gecko. I see it. I thought that like a gecko would be a good thing to try this style with, because their big ol' eyes kind of lend to the goofy. Had nothing to do with it, so it was your fault. It sounds like an admission that it was your fault. No? Can't believe you. There's gonna be a mouse on top of this gecko also. Okay, so I'm trying to make it a little more blocky, because this style doesn't care about realism. They're all just kind of derpy little guys. Now it kind of looks like a wiener dog. Okay, how do I deal with his butt? Wiener gecko. Baseball. Basketball. If anyone gets that reference, you get a cookie. Me and the girls tried going outside, and we got at least 5 dozen mosquito bites. Unbelievable. Under 10 minutes. That is miserable. Why would they do that to you? Okay, there's gonna be like a little wizard mouse. He's gonna be like a jelly bean shape too. Okay, we're not too worried. Took a dump in your Discord. You love to hear it. One sec, I'm gonna inspect. Okay, so we got our little mouse. He kind of looks a little like gerbil. Maybe. This is our boy. Our little wizard boy. And a tiny little hand. Okay, he may be like the closest thing to what I'm actually looking for that I've done so far. Blinks? Why are you blinking? Little BTs. He's sitting on it like Ko thinks people sit on bicycles. Love him. He's so wise and powerful. What a beautiful little guy. It's fun sometimes thinking about like all the stuff I do on stream. And then like some people raiding in here. And like the specific things I'm up to when people raid in. Like this is some people's first experience here. What a beautiful place the internet is. Okay, okay. Sad bear cub. What do you like to be called? Do you like bear? Made some abominations and been raided. Okay, Demi Hexter. I think one of the first times she ever popped in here, I was drawing cursed garlic, like a jar of garlic. And I was just sitting there the whole time like, does she think this is what I do here? Bear's cool? Okay. Or cub or sad bear? Okay, do you care? Do you care if I show your drawings? I want to show the people what you do. Oh, dang it. I messed up. The raid's big. Wait, she was just like here watching. It wasn't a raid, thankfully. I didn't have to explain to her whole crew about Jarlick. I bet it is what you do here. How dare you be right, Naggin? You can do whatever you like with my drawings. I think I'm drawn to bears. Was that on purpose? Okay, I definitely remember how I share art. Okay. I don't need anyone to question me. I'm definitely not gonna take 5 minutes figuring out my screen share. We are professional. Short. We are the calmest, coziest bunch. No word of a lie to be seen. Bear, how many mediums do you use? Sometimes I like to pretend that I can like guess the mediums that people work in, and I feel like I see several. I feel like I see several just in these pieces you shared. I can definitely see chat right now too. Lots. Okay. So I at least got that part right. Bev made me draw a detective bear once. I'll do it again. Okay, I can see chat now. Quote, are we really gonna throw a smiley face on a Pokeball? I feel like that was me criticizing how Pokemon designs things. Okay, what is this? I think this is the one that I want. Is that correct? Okay, chat. This is definitely correct. Look at this. Today I've used 3. Look at this. It's totally in focus. Megan, I think I realize that I don't love the scene manager thingy for streaming. It's definitely messing me up right now. Scandalous ET. Okay. Professional. I do digital sometimes, gouache, watercolor, acrylic paint, and markers, colored pencil, alcohol marker, and ballpoint. I was gonna ask if this stuff was gouache. Stage manager, the little, I don't remember what it's called on Mac, where you can like have your tabs over to the side, or like the apps that are running are like lined up on the side. Yeah, I thought I liked it. I like it when I'm not streaming. It breaks my whole flow when I need to share screens and stuff. Hoping next quote is food related. I am annoyed. Blue. This is what she was doing when I found her. It's so pretty. It's so vibrant. And it looks so like organic. I don't know the word I'm looking for. Expressive, maybe. Look at all the beautiful art. There's a cat and a turtle. Look at that turtle's little face. Yay! I do wonder how many food quotes we have. So many pretty pieces. That's my tort. Theodore Tortoise. Testing one more. Are you like filling a sketchbook with these? I want to do that at some point. Every time I see people do their like sketchbook tours with all their art in it, I wish I were that kind of artist. Everything I have is just scattered on like different pages. It's so cool to see like a full collection in one book. That's the aim, but I kind of went gross on the second page. Is this the second page? I don't see gross. That fan looks sick. I had a terrible thought for next year's campaign. For you? You can be. I do make sketchbooks. You want to know the fun part? Back when I was like learning to make them, I saved myself like dozens. And I've put like maybe 2 or 3 drawings in each one that I saved. And then just abandon them. You like make them? Do I have any? Yeah, like that thing on the right here, that's a book that I bound. What and for who? Exactly. So like, I mostly do woodworking now, but sometimes I'll learn my camera. Sometimes I make like wooden cover journals. This one's a little sunflower guy. Never clicked the link so fast. This thing is huge. This one is the most recent one I've did. It's not showing on camera. But it's like made to look like the deck of a ship. It's got like sail canvas material for the spine. And like grody looking weathered pages. I need a good... I guess I might just need to have my traditional cam on at all times. Wooden cover. I've been doing... Do you ever wood burn things? This... Lord, how am I going to show this? Okay, so this is the latest one I did. I made like faux deck material from like an old ship. And all of those like wood details on it are wood burned. And like the seam between the wood panels, that's all wood burn. I ship everywhere. I'm trying to... I need to practice like wood burning designs. It's just on the list of things I need to put effort into. Okay, hold on. Nagging. Oh, there's so much I missed. A whole sketchbook. You can cut out the things you like or print. That's a good point, Blue. Like a... what's it called? Scrapbook kind of feel. I could buy a book and fill it completely with my art and put it up as a reward. Naggin? Are we gonna start this like now? Beb used to be called... Hold on. Hang on. I don't want to have to unpin the St. Jude links, but for a moment we will. Beb used to be called Beb Books or something. Have a bed book? You do. Should have started it like last year. Yeah. The leather one has my heart. I am new to leather, so I'm excited to be putting out a bunch of those. The leather ones are really satisfying. Shipping is ridiculous. That has been through so many names. Imagine people going through names. Imagine people doing name changes. Can you imagine that, Mushi? Can you imagine, like, if someone came in here and, like, I wasn't sure what to call them because I remember them under, like, 5 different names? He's an indecisive bear. How dare you, Blue? Blue, when are you changing your name? Also, thank you, Bear, for the raid. Thank you for sharing your work. I still think of Relch. No one can be, yeah, Moko Mud. I say that because I don't even know what their username is. I admit it, I do it too. I think he's a little bit Cleos currently. Relch. I still have Relch, actually. Every now and then I thought about like popping in here as Relch just to throw a couple of you off. But that's a lot of effort. What do I meet you as? It's a good question. Also, coming in a wild way to say you were talking about Beb. Wow. Tell me about it. I don't even know what I'm doing as a mod anymore. Was it just Relch? It was either that or like Relch Wrights. Might have been the one before that. Okay, we gotta derpify this guy. Okay. Way back when you modded for Buttery. Jeez, that would have been like 21. I don't like this. Actually, I think I just don't like Mr. Gecko right now. We might have to... He might go through a bunch of revisions. Also, how's it going, Shweeby? Welcome in. How are you doing? He's not looking gecko-y. He's looking derpy. Which is half of my aim. Okay, maybe we... I'm just gonna get rid of his face for now. Bye-bye, gecko face. Because I like the derpiness of the body. I don't remember if I met you as Quill or Pingu. I want to say Quill. I don't remember Pingu. It was one of those two. I know I knew Quill. Don't remember Pingu. Pingu was my OGest name. My OGest name had personal info, so shall remain a mystery. Your top mod. Wow. The betrayal. Can't believe you would do that to Craft, Naggin. Ali! How's it going? Imagine your OG name being your full name, address, and birthday now. Social number too. I didn't paint yesterday. Did you need to? Did you need to? Are you tattling on yourself? Is it hedgehog? It does look hedgehog. Maybe he's just like an ambiguous rodent. Okay, I don't like that anymore. Let's leave it. Let's leave his little nosy. Look, it's riding the gecko like you think people ride bicycles. I'm trying to figure out like a really derpy style. So it's been a little bit of a journey tonight. We like derpy, I know. I like derpy, but it's been like going against my normal sketch process. I gotta remember to like not try and perfect things, just like let it flow. If you had spikes, it's supposed to be another rodent. I was just going for like a derpy looking mouse, but then I realized after I drew it that it was already looking more like a gerbil or a hamster anyway. So we can adapt. He is very hedgehog shaped though, you're not wrong. My partner and his mom are currently arguing over if eggs belong on the top or second shelf of the fridge. They kind of just belong wherever I first noticed the room for them. If you had a fluffy tail, it's a squirrel. There's so many options. They belong on the top shelf in the door of the fridge door. Very much shapeshift. Wait, Ellie is like specifically no eggs in the door? Or milk? Interesting. There's an egg tray that slots into the groove on the second shelf. That's where the condiments go. I feel like all of you are way more organized than me, it sounds. My parents' house, it's eggs everywhere because they got chickens. I leave eggs outside. What a beautiful boy we're drawing today. What a dynamic duo. His head's way too small. Or maybe his body's too big. She insists they go on the top shelf. I'm just listening to them, hoping they throw hands. Wait, so it's not a movable egg tray. It, like, the egg tray only fits on the second shelf. Because that sounds like there is actually a real answer this time. In the summer, it's a free-for-all because the chickens are happy beans. It's movable, but it slots in on the second shelf. That sounds like they do actually go on the second shelf in that case. If the slot says where it goes, that's what I'm saying. Can't you swap the shelves? That's so much work. Excuse me, I wasn't trying to undo. Which one is head bigger? Trust me, I have a plan. Okay. I'm actually kind of liking this little duo. I'd be the person to say they belong in the crisper. You can, but the top one is one of those clear glass ones. The others are racks. That's a weird sausage dog. But don't you dare judge my pet. So they can effectively band together and realize they arguing for no reason. A lot of people like arguing just to argue, I feel. I do not see sausage dog. I see a long frog. I can see that. Sometimes you're just bored. It's just because I want it to be a frog. I started drawing a frog earlier. Like one of the reference images I had for this style. This guy up here is a frog. But I realized I'm pretty sure that reference image was AI. So I didn't want to draw the full thing. I did a little study and then we moved on. She looks like my gecko and I love her. So you have a tortoise and a gecko. Do you have many pets? I do. You love to see it. I've always wanted like every animal ever. I have these two pals. Wow, that's a terrible. Are they both here? I have these two guys. I have two little puppers. But I've always wanted like a zoo, basically. Puppies! I want to see a beb frog, not just a frog. A big circular snuggle frog. I long for a dog. I've had dogs all my life. I don't know what my voice just did. Hang on. I'm about to draw just like the derpiest little frog. Just a little guy. Oh, what was that foot doing? Ooh. This is like breaking my brain trying to art like this. I love chubber frogs. I love a good like chicken nugget or potato shaped animal in general. Like I love some good blob animals. I would love a pity, but I have no yard. Yeah. That does make it tough. A little fork. Okay, is he out of the way? Send me on my way. Send me on my way. I'm used to dogs having a job. I feel like they would be so bored. Pities are the best, but yes, a yard would help with all their energy for sure. Charles would be miserable. He's not a pity, but he would be miserable without a yard. I'm very glad he's got a good space here. Threw pictures of the little menaces in your Discord for later. Thank you. I love seeing animals. I love seeing other people's animals, and I always forget to show anyone mine. Chat gets mad at me like once a month. Loki just calls me ghetto because of where I grew up. My friend makes fun of me for wanting a pity. Pities are so lovable, though. How dare your friend? Forget? Wow. He's gatekeeping Charles to stop from us to stop our need to steal him. Well, you people need to stop advertising that you want to steal him, okay? This isn't all on me. Do you understand me, Nagin? We need proof of joy. And then I put them here, but I keep blocking them by other stuff. BRB. Have good dinner. Or tell the kids have good dinner. Friend always had pities. He's just making fun of me. How dare? How dare they? Okay. Alright, how is this gonna work? I might have good dinner, kids. How is this going to work? Right here. Okay, I guess this isn't as bad as I thought. I was worried this brush was going to be too big. But maybe it's fine. Okay, I think I'm realizing that using this brush and this style I'm trying to go for, I might just need to skip sketching. Or like limit myself to really quick sketch work. Test that next. I gave him a little Fairly Odd Parents looking one. Okay, this one, this part, it definitely needs to be smaller. Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Quick squitch. It sounded like Corin was trying to trick me into cussing. Oh, I forgot his eyeball. It's okay. I don't need that there. 10 minutes. How dare you? I've never gone over a time limit in my life. Me when I'm lying to the public. Thinking about reducing the time limit to 5 minutes anyways. Give myself a real challenge. So an actual 10 minutes? No, still 20. Just a longer lie. I do at some point want to like force myself to stick to time limits. Maybe we do a stream like that. Cause that's how I always do my like studies and stuff. But I want to see what happens when I'm like actually trying to art and stick to it, because it's so rare. So very rare. I keep forgetting that this brush has a like the tilt sensitivity thing. Trying to think of something that I could put on my campaign food-wise to like challenge KJ, but I honestly can't think of anything. I think I try anything. Aren't you a jelly bean hater? Or you don't mind jelly beans? Okay, so is it specifically the popcorn ones? I thought we agreed on jelly beans being repulsive. Might have just been those though. Butter popcorn grosses me out. Like actual popcorn does? Or specifically butter popcorn? Beans. Both? Oh yeah, you threw it up once. That happened to me with Slim Jims one time, and I didn't eat them for like 15 years. And then I had one, and I realized I wasn't really missing anything. Let me on my way. Wait, I'm not done. What am I doing? Mm, Okay, I wanna test out. I was doing this like stippling. Actually, I don't really love that stippling brush the more that I look at it. And test out what I was talking about. I'm gonna kind of shade it. He dances so good. Perfect little tag team dance duo. You know what KJ should do though? KJ, I like that we're still thinking of KJ ideas. I feel like KJ is already swamped. Extra incentive to mix all the sodas together and drink them. Thank you for suggesting that to KJ. Do you use a specific brush pack? These brushes are delicious. I've got to make a command for this. There's a company called True Grit Texture Supply, and I use like basically all of their brush packs. But the pen, the like pencil that I'm using, I believe is from Chromograph. It's like their charcoal graphite pack. I can't remember which one it is specifically. It's like Dutcher Colorist, True Grit, Chromograph. List of brushes. I need to delete that. I need to fix the text on that one. That's a good command. Rusty Nib. I love Rusty Nib. Which one is it? Is it Smooth Natural? I think this is like the normal line art brush for me. From Rusty Nib. Every time they come out with a new brush pack, I have to remind myself that I have like 20 brush packs that I only use one brush from. Or else I would just own their whole library. And like Silky Sketcher is another Chromograph one. That's what I usually sketch with. Why? Poor KJ. If they were cheaper, I'd be poor. Real. So real. I went through a phase where I was just collecting brush packs. And every now and then I go through and try to test out some of them. But then I always just end up going back to old reliables. I wouldn't give a number until I taste them individually. You're smart for that. Oh wait, you're doing a soda, like all the soda stuff in one stream? Am I understanding that right? Because I was about to ask if that's like spread out over the full event. Be some sketchy soda. It's a taste test. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Because I'm just doing mine like whenever anyone redeems one throughout the weeks. Okay. So curious. May or may not be a number to get Peach to come on stream and taste them as well. Interesting. Who do you think would handle it better? He's a little hoglet. Yeah, he's going to Hogwarts. I don't think I love this stippling brush for this. She will for sure. I don't like soda and I'm pickier. Do I want a little highlight? Can't decide. I love how KJ didn't outright say no. Amazon had said it's already shipped, so I wonder if you'll get the sodas before the cooking stream. There would probably be a number you might not like the number. Okay, what if I go over it? Because I just don't love the like pixeliness of this. The brush I was stippling with. If I kind of get on the right layer. Maybe I'll be saved by the holiday. If I can do this. These are all testers anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I'll mess it up. I think I like that a little better. And if this means I could just do full pieces with a single brush, that would be ideal. Honestly, I would guess that's why the estimated date was after the 4th. It's wild to me that we're almost in July. It hurts. It hurts my brain. Ooh. Okay. Let's reshade this stuff. Yeah, I think this is a lot nicer. Even though those pixels are still there. I know for the future. I want to darken this eyebrow. Oh man, I wonder. Test something real quick. Because I just realized they have two different styles of eye. don't know which I like more. Man, that did not work. Let's do this. Okay, so there's that guy. Ooh, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, so then if we're testing that, what would this one look like with just a dot eye? It's not the same color, but it's okay. I think I like the circle eye for both. Oh, dang it. Okay, there's an ad running. I need to go to the restroom and get more water. Maybe I can do it before the ad ends anyway. Okay, so that's our next little guys. Our little friends. Okay, I'm getting closer to understanding what I want to do with this style. Ooh, I wonder if the bear just needed the same eye type. Okay, I'm gonna do world's fastest BRB outside of Co's. This would be a cool. There's already an ad running. This would be a cool wallpaper. Ooh, I need to come up with ideas like that. Okay, I'll be back. Ooh, baby blanket? What about baby blankets? I want to tinker with this guy's eye. Maybe, what if he really does just need a more goofball eye? Also, we're back. We returned. Oh, that's a tiny one. I think I like the goofball eyes. Also, like, I need to maybe like tinker with like size and shape of eyes for expression. My idea is that I would like to come up with like a sketchy, fun, quick little art style like this that still feels like what I do, but I could put together like quick little animations with. Cause I have a bunch of ideas for little like animated shorts I could do. But I'm also over here not trying to learn like full animation. Because we've seen how that goes. We know how distracted I get by all the things ever. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. I kind of really love our little hedgehog character. Maybe I'll draw some of those. Dang it! I bought a whole bunch of candy for the kids for my presentation last Friday. So now I just have a bag of leftover candy and it's killing me. Just ate 3 Reese's Pieces. Nagan, do you prefer Reese's Pieces over peanut butter M&Ms? Do we have a preference? That was actually more of just a general question for everyone. I would take either. I haven't had Reese's Pieces in probably 10 years. On hot days, why do kids want oven food? Yeah, kids. Like them over actual Reese's? Same. Always have a jewelry box full of Reese's Pieces. Why jewelry box? Is that just like a hiding place? To keep people from snooping for your Reese's Pieces? Oh, as a lock. This makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna draw another hedgehog guy. 5 and 7-year-old. And no sharing. Okay, hedgehog boy. Hedgehog big one. Okay, so he's basically a lima bean, right? A llama bean. I am consumed by the llama drama. Maybe we draw a llama bean. Let's try to figure out what that means next. Okay, so we had a little wizard boy. Maybe this one's like a knight. Bib, I promise they aren't starving for treats. This morning I made them brownies and cookie bars and 2 types of muffins. And you don't want that stuff? Reese's Pieces are your jam. Do 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 do. I limit my sweets, so Reese's Pieces are a quick little. I have 11 and satisfied treat. I wish I could be like that. I would have 11, and then the rest of the container. Do 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 do. What is this reminding me of? There's something specific. Whoop. Is it Islets? The game Islets. Yeah. Dang, this game is not on Mac. I would play this game. I just realized that some of what I'm drawing reminds me of this. Like the eyes and the body shape. That was a very cool game. Oh, dang. I saw. Oh, wait. I saw something that's on sale that people have told me to try. But it's also not Mac. Bear and Breakfast is on sale if anyone wants to try a beautiful bear game that I didn't like. I'm a very good advertiser. Do do do. That was the first thing I ever saw you stream? What? Bear and Breakfast? I haven't played Bear and Breakfast on stream. I'm trying to think of what I played that was similar. I'm curious. There's a bear in the woods. What did I play with a bear in the woods? I'm so curious. Hang on, I'm gonna look at my library. I don't have a clue. I don't remember. I don't either. Maybe you're talking about it. Someone did bring it up in one stream. Because I have that on Switch. And I couldn't get into it. I've tried a couple of times. Okay. We've got our bean. See about giving him his little spikes. Spiky little hedgehog friend. Ooh, I think the spikes need to go a little bit further into the body. That was a weird sentence. It looks a little bald right now. He's gonna have some sort of headwear. I'm gonna figure that out. Give him some sort of night headwear. Like a helmet. I don't know what a helmet for a hedgehog would look like. I know I want this arm right here to be ridiculous. It's gonna be like very out front, holding like a little shiv. Just very like casual, direct. I'm about to stab you. We're like less than 100 away from 8K. It's insanity. It's insanity. So what are the St. Jude plans? So next week is the first week, and I'm taking a little different approach this year. Because last year I planned excessively. Like every stream was a different event, and that didn't work for a bunch of reasons. So this year I have 2 events streams planned. Those are going to be next Friday and the Friday after that. But most of my St. Jude streams are going to be standard art ones. But I'm working on a huge traditional art piece for those. Like a St. Jude themed art piece that we're going to work on together. And it'll be given away. And then like during those streams, there are going to be ways to mess with me or to add to the piece, etc., etc. But Naggin TM has already unlocked a couple of milestone streams. So I might put those in place of the normal streams. Naggin unlocked them before I even got to announce them. Insanity. Also, hello, you're being summoned. I can like confidently say that Naggin has unlocked. Hang on, I'm gonna look at all of my milestones because I haven't like fully decided what order I want to do them in. I could kind of like decide right now live on stream the first 2. Because some of them I just, like I was thinking I would have more time to like grab the things I need for them. I couldn't resist. It's for the chaos. For the kids. I will say. Okay, some of the milestones are giveaways. Some of the milestones are new mediums. New mediums that people should be excited about. I just can't decide when each of these should be done. And there are a couple of gaming milestones that are going to excite people. One of the gaming milestones has a potential to be a very long stream. But I'm gonna have everything on flyers and like nailed down by Thursday. I couldn't resist. Now again, you're the MVP. I need him to hold a shield. I'm gonna decide how a shield would work. It's definitely got to be a tiny shield. He's not like a well-equipped little warrior. Yeah, normal like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday streams during the event, and I'm going to be working on a big, I guess I could say a little what the piece is gonna be. I'm gonna be working on a big like layered art piece of sorts. And any like dono rewards that people pick, I'm gonna like pepper those in during those streams so I can work on them live and people can kind of watch what they're gonna get. Is that Rosie? This guy? In the background, probably. Probably. I should probably yell. Do 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 do. Oh, Rosalina. looking up a helmet reference real quick to see what I want to go with. Little Rosalina. Let's get rid of that. Get all this. This heat wave needs to booger off, but heat waves unacceptable. Can I send it to you? Send it to Co. Just the humidity part. We've been having gross humidity already. It's been messing me up. I could deal with just the heat. Wow, I was gonna give you a name for this fella. Did I need one? What are you implying, Co? Are you telling me I can't come up with names? It's 99% humidity. Basically means you're in a swimming pool. Co, what is your thought of a name? Why is Moco Loco halfway off the stream? I don't know. Why are you telling me this 8 hours into stream? I don't know how that happened. Where even is it? I just noticed it. Co's not even paying attention. Co, did you finish your drawing? Juniper? Co, did you finish your drawing? Did you figure out your highlights? Hey, hold on. There's new evidence being revealed in my chat. I'm being told that someone noticed that I messed that up. Someone noticed that I messed that up. And now Co's getting yelled at. You gave up? You didn't like it? Co, do you need assistance figuring it out? If it's a thing for a thing, if you need help figuring it out. I arted too much today. Unbelievable. This is what happens when I try to help. I noticed and I was like, oh, Beb did a thing. Surely he will notice. Unbelievable. You know what? You know what? All the things for the things need to be thinged. Co's not gonna thing anything. Co, what time do you go live? I am not listening to whatever just happened in my ears. That was... Okay, maybe it's calmed down after that intro. You're going live in 3 minutes. Interesting. I got new art supplies being delivered on Friday. What'd you get? What did you get? Also, I need to yell at Peach. No? No, you don't. Go. Okay, yeah. I can't do this song. I'm sorry if anyone is a Splatoon fan. That is gonna make me pull my hair out. What did Peach do? Kosif. She's in the pool and said, "What'd I do?" Attached the kids. Ko, you need spell check. Attached the kids. Are you saying you got? I don't know. Weird incentive, yeah. Can you make me one? Ko, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. No. Are you just putting unverified links in my chat? Fishing. I'm gonna, but what? You're gonna buy Beb's spell check. Or why? Ko's trying to go live and he's confusing himself on main. Got acrylic markers and 3 new gouache colors. Some brushes, some sketchbooks, some colored waterproof fine lines. Heck yeah. Those all sound like art supplies that scare me. So I applaud you. I applaud you. Why scare? I don't like paint. I'm afraid of paint. Just in general. If I'm being honest. Paint scares me. I have to use it, but every time I'm like, I'm gonna ruin my whole entire reputation when I have to use it. I've been in a whole mixed media era. Mixed media is so much fun. Start with watercolor, then add lines, then wash. I want to add acrylic marker. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'd love to hear it. Do, 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 do. Did Ko even explain? He sure didn't. Just said the kids got attached. And then wandered off into the sunset. He's streaming. What a punk. Shouldn't be scared of paint. I know I shouldn't. But every time. What scares you of paint? What doesn't scare me? It's more like acrylic and watercolor, specifically. I'm not really afraid of oil. Watercolor just has too much of its own mind. And acrylic, it always feels like I have to speed paint. I know there are options to slow down acrylic, but I'd just rather use oil. Oh, so Ko is listening. He just doesn't want to explain about attached kids. I think he's scared of paint because he watches amazing artists that paint, and whereas he won't compare, and already he is awesome. I don't know how to answer that without sounding like a horrible person. Because, like, in my brain, it's less that and more that I would prefer to just jump into the mediums that I know I am awesome at. You have stopped comparing yourself to who you watch since the before time. I mean, I believe that there's no such thing as like stopping comparing yourself. Like, I feel like when we stop comparing ourselves, we're just not paying attention. But I believe I know my strengths more. Not true. Which part? I do not compare myself to other artists. I compare myself to the me of yesterday. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-mm. 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 It's done a lot for me, has really helped build me up in the last while. See, that's why I don't know how to respond to my thoughts on that. So, like, when you see other people's work, there's never, like, any consideration of, like, they do this way, I do this way. Or, like, I would like to do something like that at some point. None. Also, I feel like I'm spending a lot more time with this little guy than I intended to. But I like him. He looks very like felty almost. I admire other people for their own skills and will ask about a brush or a technique, sure, but not to have my end art be like theirs, but to build my own toolbox to be better than I was yesterday. Interesting. Mergeth. Look at these little guys. We have so many little hedgies. I can almost have them also on the gecko. A little sports utility gecko. A little SUG. We could even make like a stretch limo gecko. Just have a whole little hedgehog army on a gecko that stretches across 3 pages. Okay. Do I want to merge that there? I don't really want him on the gecko. Maybe like up beside. Actually, maybe we go back to having him larger, so that we don't lose the deets. It does look like he's about to stab the king. My fix. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Vaughn. Someone has to betray the monarchy. Hang on. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. When I'm trying to unlock a new art style. And a hedgehog is stabbing a bear. They're still fighting about eggs. Unbelievable. Also, Von Nagan is insane. In case you didn't know. Thank you for the streak. Yeah, she's wild. We knew this. It's confirmed daily. Oh, I guess I can put my overlay back. Literally daily. Do 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 do. Okay, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be another almost bean shape, but a bit more like a flat bean. Right? Something like this. And then it's gonna have a little wing over here. Is this a potato? Kinda. I do draw a lot of potato animals. Peach looked at me like I was nuts when I said I have an idea, the same way you did after you said, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I can't see the word idea without thinking about that now. And Sage is somewhere in the background just clapping. I don't even know if she heard it, but her soul heard it. Juan, this is you. I'm gonna have to feel it out and figure out exactly how I'm drawing this. But this is penguin with way too big sword. Because it's a tiny penguin. It's very small. Are you calling me a potato? Wow. Wow. I fell into my own trap. I'll take penguin. You're a penguin. You're a very... I gotta not make short jokes. You're a very mighty penguin. You stole someone's sword, though. I don't know how you lift this. You've been doing... Been going to the gym. Sword big as heck. Time to go put flyers up. Do it. Also, his arms, or her arms actually, are not even at all. A sweet potato. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're just gonna come out here and lie to Vaughn like that. I can't believe it. sword bigger than the canvas. I did think about like just like doing something like this where you can't even see the end of it. Ooh, it could be like a 3D movie. You have to wear 3D glasses to watch this little animated short because the sword pokes you in the eyeball. Well, and I'm trying to like I know we've talked a billion and a half times about how bad I want to do animated shorts. But I saw this person recently who does animated shorts that there's like almost no real animation done to it. Like basically draws little line art characters and makes their mouths move and stuff like that, and they're hilarious. It's a strong penguin. It's from Jersey. It's got that Jersey strength. Like those old school sketch animations that was on Dexter's Lab. It's just like I'm confident that there's something hilarious that I could be putting out without like having to spend all the time that I would want to like really learn and master animation. Like there's something I can be doing now instead of putting it off. Not too much on Jersey. Well, and I hope you're having a nice day. I hope your work week is better than last. Okay, the innocent little penguin pulls out the sword, but it's just up to the hilt, and everyone laughs. And then the sword part appears, and it's like, okay, hold on, hang on. I feel you though. July is coming, so I need to lock in on my YouTube stuff. I've just had like it's been hitting me that it's middle of the year, and I have done like none of my original 2026 goals. Like I feel like this has been a good year. There's so many big plans I had. This is not like the animations I saw that I was talking about. This is like seriously impressive art that they put a bajillion amount of work into. But the longsword stuff was making me think of this animated short. It's a bit gory. But nothing like extreme. It's pretty simple animation. That was me this morning. I'm about to go home now. I went to work for nothing and just got back from a viewing. Dang. I don't wanna be anything. So you know how when we think, we sometimes stick a pencil in our mouth? Did you accidentally go like vertical instead of horizontal? My receptionist grandmother died 2 weeks ago. Dang. Want to show support. That's kind of you. I was worried if I had missed something about your family, but I wasn't sure if that would be a touchy question. I was wax sealing invites for niece's wedding. I did that with the sealing iron. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm enjoying this art style. Whether, like, I don't know how much work I'm going to want to put into, like, finding my groove with it, but it's very fun. It's very fun, and it's a lot more, like, minimal than my normal process, which already feels like a good sign. Now I have the bottom half of AG branded on my lip. That's wild. That is big owies. Thankfully lips heal quickly. It's gonna be uncomfortable. No, it's fine. I just feel bad. Her grandmother has dementia. Oh, grandfather has dementia and ran her grandmother over with a car. What? Good Lord. Good Lord. That's terribly sad. Yeah. Dementia is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even have to think of a name for this one. Hang on, I need to a good reference for the way penguins are patterned. After Nim's cat. That would make more sense. That would make more sense than the truth. I want to do more, but I made my doctor send her family an arrangement. Flowers in a card. You're very sweet. I feel like this face needs to move. Maybe like here. Then I need a bit more room for the pattern. How's it going, Jeff? Do you pronounce it one? Don't tell the secret. Jeff, that's a beautiful emote. Whoever made that emote is... Shh. Doing good? How about you? I'm good. I'm good. I've just been sketching some goofballs. Yelling at Co. I should be back in time for a raid. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have Vaughn drawn by the end of the day. Gotta be a good mod to tow. I understand. Control him for me. Control for me. You're beautiful little penguin friend. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Why would I do this after I just made fun of Ko for doing this? Okay. Just want to do like simple. Simple. There's a Germany soccer match that is at the penalty stage. A lot of yelling in the street. Is penalty stage like overtime kind of stuff? Or like someone got a penalty and they're trying to sort it out. It's when a game can't finish with an even score. I do bet people are losing it. So at the end they try to score. Make this gold. Little gold hilt. And pommel? Is that a pommel? I feel like this guy would also help betray the monarchy. Something about this face isn't working for me. Germany just lost in penalty kicks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's less chaos if they lose. Or is it less chaos just because it's done? Because it's done. Ronald von Swordington. I think these were qualifications for the next round. How long is the World Cup? Is it like a month? Too long? Think so. Because it feels like... Wait, what is today? 29th. So yeah, it's been at least like a week and a half that I know of. And I haven't even been tracking it. That's just when, like, it affected me a week and a half ago. I forgot there was a bag under my desk. Just kicked it. Also, I like that Ron's sword is long enough that you could just sneak past Juniper or whatever. The Paraguay goalie was MVP. Like honestly, 6'4" really saved them. It's wild. Imagine being tall. Okay, I'm about to draw a very cursed boy. Actually, I don't know how cursed it is going to be, but it is a ridiculous idea. You shall see what the cursed meter lands on. Poor Morgana. What happened? She was really rooting for Germany. So we've got a little snail friend. Actually, I think his shell should be bigger. Bigger snail shell. Snail shell. Here comes the potential curse. I want him to have a bunch of legs. Maybe just like 4 legs. I don't know that I particularly like a bunch. General idea was snail with legs. I'm so confused by legged snail. That's how he gets you. He confuses you. He confuses you, and he's a little cutie. You're confused how he's cute. And then he betrays the monarchy. Not that you yourself are the monarchy, but he confuses you, and you get worried that he's after you. That was never his intentions. It's a double bamboozle. He's very cute. I think so. I think he will be. Do 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 do. Are you on? No, you're on. Okay, his neck's a little bit wonky. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This playlist all night has been like all of the songs that enrage me. Maybe this one's alright. Actually, let's go to that. This one's fun. How do you sit in Planos when you live in the south? It's not hot in here. It's like 75 in here. So I feel comfy in it. These are not outdoor shorts. Outdoor shorts. Outdoor shirts for me in the summer. There's no shot I would step outside right now. Has no AC. Yeah, I would not be in a flannel then. No way. No way, no hell. Okay, but we also need to remember that this friend is also gonna betray the monarchy. So he also has a little shank. So being at 85, outside meant it was 107. Absurd. Absurd. The music just confused me. I understand what's happening. We got more Outer Wilds music. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's color in this little friend. And he needs to be like a gross color, truthfully. I don't think that's quite icky enough. Okay, then we gotta color in his little shank. I do realize that this whole stream turned into me drawing characters that are plotting to stab a bear. I don't know how I feel about that. Unacceptable. Bear should be named Caesar now. It's done. Shall wear togas. I didn't even think about it. Maybe that'll be our first animation. Dang, I gotta get on making flyers tomorrow. Nagging. I feel like I solidified pretty much everything. And now I need to just get it all out there. What do I do this time? I gotta make flyers now. I mean, I needed to make flyers anyway, but now they're like already milestones and stuff hit, so I need to reveal them. Need to reveal what we've won. I think I might need to not go so heavy with darkening the outline. I realize I don't like this part right here as much. Maybe try to keep it like this, because it loses the texture and it gets a little, or a lot, too bold. Too bold move. Use a dark gray. There are options to explore. Dark gray, and then make sure that I don't just like go overbearing with it. Cause like this part right there, I like lost all texture. I was too heavy-handed. Too heavy-handed. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh, I could. That did make me realize I could give this little friend some eyebrows. Oh, what if he's just like furious? Discord be acting weird. I got a notification from a message you sent hours ago. It's crazy. Discord, what have you done? They also stole our gifts. I can't find Moko made gifts on the desktop app anymore. Because they switch who does the gifts or whatever. Okay, maybe he just doesn't need eyebrows. But he is also lining up to betray me. Dang, he almost fits right there. Maybe he's just like truly. Maybe this is just a truly a single file line of betrayal.
You've got some as well, but I've got a couple here, and I'll start it off because.
Excuse me. It's like Airplane where they all line up to slap that lady. Dang, I should have not merged all of these. If I could just go ahead and make everyone take their turn. Maybe we can make this work. So true. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, Corin. Bebtra Comio Machia. What is that? Whoa. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I am not gonna start another one. We're too close to 8, and I'm starving. So I'm not gonna like super rush to find where we're going, but I am browsing. Also, I'm gonna get up first thing in the morning and start making flyers and stuff. Making flyers and deciding what milestones Megan has already hit. Does it start with a C and end with a Koi? No. No. Ko doesn't deserve us. I could go to Ko. I go to Ko too often. It is also cute. Thank you. I think so too. I think so too. I feel like I'm enjoying these styles we've been experimenting with. I feel like I'm finally getting to like doing more natural stuff to me on stream. That's exciting. It's exciting. I can decide which my favorite is. I really like our hedgehog boys. I'd read my granddaughters a book with these little friends in. That's one of the goals eventually. I would love to make kids books. I'd love to make kids books, but like I want to, even if I was making a kids book, I just want to make stuff that feels like me. Which is maybe not the route to take when if you're trying to make a like successful kids book. But that's what I want to do. Do it. One of these days. One of these days. Ian never came back and yelled at us. Can't believe it. That means he's really enjoying gaming. Should love to see. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Ian isn't yelling. How's it going? Trist, you are safe? Are you in trouble? Is Ian gonna yell at you? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I have a piece in mind that I want to start in like more of this style that we were working on. But I don't want to start something this close to abandoning digital for a couple of weeks. I shouldn't be in trouble? I never know. I don't know what you have going on, Trist. Trist, I hope you had a nice birthday. Trist, are you going live like now? Because that would be sick. Go live real quick so that I can give you a birthday raid. Thank you. No, thank you. Wow. Just you have a lot of things to catch up on. And none of it is important. Just woke up, like, how long did you sleep? Oh? Yeah. About 4 hours. Okay. So you're not like still asleep from after the birthday bash. Do 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 do. I need to start like making lists of like streams I notice on when I'm ending. Because there are 8 bajillion people on right now. I need to like investigate some channels. There are 8 bajillion people on, and I want to raid new people. Morgana is playing Animal Crossing, and the made-up language is going. And it's lined up with your responses, and it just sounds like you're having an unknown combo twist. So it sounds like Trist is one of the Animal Crossing characters speaking. How long is Morgana going? I feel like every time I raid Morgana, it's when Morgana's trying to raid. Welcome back, Vaughn. Because you were responding to Triss. I love that. No, it had awkward parts for sure, but I was proud of myself. And Kez successfully extracted with just us 2 in a round of yep. That is impressive. Like, just you 2 survived, or it was just you 2 the whole time? That penguin is so stinking cute. It's coming to stab me. They're all lined up to stab the Bear King. Just us 2. That is impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, Morgana's been on for almost 6 hours, so I feel like this might be I raid her as she's trying to raid down. Okay. I'm starving. Do you think we should just raid into Ko with his Tiltify link as our raid call? Do you think we would all get banned? Where does someone have his link available? Ooh. Thank you, Nagin. Okay. Yeah, I'm sick of looking for a raid, so. Chat, you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but I am going to. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. I don't have a clue what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing some kind of art though, in one of the styles we've been working on recently. I'll get banned for spam. Okay. Yeah. Let's go troll. Let's go troll coal. I'll be back tomorrow at 4. Doing some art. Night night, Caitlin. Everyone take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Get food and drinks and sleeps. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.